out this life planner I made just for you. It's the perfect script for your overall rating.
You asking if I'm a duck? No way! Duck side is just duck side.
Welcome to Farligth 84.
Jetmaster, band leader, pretty similar, don't you think?
Over here! Haha! With haste, my friends!
Let's go exploit that security gap.
Hey down there! Ready to hear the roar of metal?
Attention, the first squad has been knocked out.
They're having all the fun without us! We need to catch up, quick!
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
Long way from the safe zone. Time to see if you all got what it takes.
Helmet in sight! Level 2!
Have to make it to the safe zone in 30 seconds.
It's
Let's
an
rock our way
expanded
there.
jetpack! Or should I say jet quack? Level 3.
Attention, XP devices have arrived.
Helmet in sight! Level 3. I'm down! Reloading! Shooting down a poor ducky? Is there no hope for humanity?
The safe
A
zone is
preemptive
beginning
hug
to
for
shrink.
whoever saves me! Any takers?
I know you'll come to save me.
I just shattered their shield into pieces.
Preemptive hug for whoever saves me! Any takers?
My speed has never failed anyone.
Good luck, light catchers.
Death, my favorite gift.
Welcome to Farligth 84.
Whoa, whoa, it started! Watch out!
Let's quack this.
Careful! Enemies landing nearby.
We've got a bunch of quacks landing nearby.
Someone's attacking me. Oh, I got him. Reloading. I'm gonna tear them apart.
Attention, the safe zone countdown.
Right through that shield. Need more quacks. Aw, who dared attack such a cute duck? Enemy coming in their sight. That's right. Let's roll.
I'll remember those. You just need for sure. Anybody there? Don't forget about me.
Reloading. Patience, please.
I'm hit! Dang it!
Attention, speed
Reload coming up. Someone save me!
Using that kit.
Aw, I wasn't done yet. Hey, I'm over
The
here.
safe zone is beginning to shrink.
Relax your quacks. Everyone is in the safe zone. Let's roll! Storing shield. There's no escape. Catching my wings. Quack, quack, quack.
I'm hit. Dang it.
Restoring shield will take a while.
Reloading ammo.
Maggie is getting attacked!
Reloading.
Shield is ready to go.
A short-range scope. Reloading. Quacked right through that shield.
A new Reaper has arrived.
One of theirs is the
Let's
Reaper?
charge ahead!
He'd best not die before I arrive.
Restoring shield.
Quack, quack, quack.
Using medkit.
Let's roll. Open fire. Eat this.
When I'm done with this, I'll leave you all
Reloading.
to
Patience, please. Quack plant nearby. Quack, right through that shield. Prepare for a quack quake. Restoring shield. There's no escape. I'm down. Okay, backside is down. Over here! Over here! Help me up!
I'll turn them all to dust. Reloading. Gonna go back in force. Line them up, knock them down. Another! Like pulling wings off flies.
Maggie is attacked! Won't be able to escape!
Attention.
Hurry! We're halfway there!
Your entire squad looks good on the ground. Airdrop inbound.
Ahead!
It isn't going to hit me, is it? Their little shield was big.
Over here!
Line them up,
Come
knock them
save
down.
me!
Reloading. Gonna go back in force. Being attacked. Guys. Bloody- Their little shield was big. Enemy down.
Reaper has been killed.
Oh, your entire squad looks good on the ground. The Reaper's
Preemptive
soul belongs
odds for
to
whoever
me.
saves me. Any takers?
Using medkit. Time to move. We're close to the safe zone with 10 seconds left.
Alert. The safe zone is beginning to shrink.
What? None are in the safe zone? We're an ambush.
Did you miss me? I'm back! Reloading!
Hey, a duck again? I thought I'd be reborn as something else.
Using medkit. Shh, wound is healing.
Quack, quack, quack!
Mid-range scope spotted!
Let's roll! we get first place, my signed headshots are gonna go for big bucks!
There's a helmet here. Level 4.
That's in my ring!
Short-range scope spotted.
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
Relax. The safe zone is closed.
Attention, sponsor box is being prepared.
Sponsor box is inbound. Should I take something or set up an ambush?
We're close, but we only have 30 quacks to get to the safe zone!
A new Reaper has arrived.
And in just 10 seconds, the safe zone will
Someone
shrink.
else is the Reaper! Not on my watch!
Alert, the safe zone is beginning to shrink.
I'll turn them all to dust. What? None are in the safe zone? We're an ambush.
Attention, respawn devices are being activated.
I got him. Oh, their little shield must be within. Line them up, knock them down.
Someone save me!
I like how your figure looks on the ground.
Try my rolling
There goes my
slam!
tip.
Let's prepare for loading ammo, haha! Your skills are mediocre. Time to say goodbye. Restoring shields. There's no escape.
We've got cheeky little vermin left nearby.
Being spotted. Level 2.
Reloading ammo. Ambush! I'm down. Help! Over here! With haste, my friend!
I like how your figure looks on the ground. I'm rescuing someone. Never thought I had it in me.
Okay, duck side is down.
Restoring
Over
shield.
here! Over here! Help me up!
Attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
Relax.
Oh no!
The safe zone is closed.
Maggie will get you back in the game. Whoa! Super airdrop incoming! Using medkit.
A duck again. I thought it'd be reborn as something else.
Left, but we're close to the
Let's
safe
move
zone.
here.
Now, where did I put that bomb? Using medkit.
Using medkit.
Restoring shield.
We're almost there. And in just 10 seconds, the safe zone will shrink. Yahoo! Nailed it! Reloading. Hold on!
Reloading. Patience, please.
Alert,
Try my rolling slam. Let's roll. Reaper was outside the safe zone. Enemy killed.
Loaded.
Their little shield was
Using
deep
medkit.
within.
Hey, a vertical foregrip. Level
Enemy
5.
down.
Reloading. Need more quacks.
Squad, still in play.
I got an upgrade,
Careful.
but I'm still the same doc.
Real
Handsome as
tricky.
usual. Catching my wings.
Restoring shield will take a while.
Loading.
Using medkit.
A short-range scope. Reloading. Need more quacks.
Correct hit. Oh, yes.
Cover in no time.
Try my rolling slam.
attention, the safe zone countdown has commenced.
I'll turn them all to dust.
I'm whacking with anticipation. Open fire. Reloading. Patience, please. Whack right through that. quack
Wings
closer
off
to
fly.
victory!
Pursuing shield will take a while.
Shield is ready to go.
Attacking me.
Reloading. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna tear them apart. Save me.
Reloading! Need more quack! Detected! Check them
I'll
out!
remember those
It's
who
a
defeated
tactical
me for
core!
sure.
Level 4! Try my rolling slam! I'm down! Help! You can't afford justice! Is there no hope for humanity? Over
Don't
here!
worry, folks.
Over here!
Maggie's getting attacked! Charge ahead! Speed reload coming up. Dang it! This is one tough delivery.
This is milkshake, nothing compares. When she come around, she gets nothing but stares. So good, this is something unique. Say she love the milkshake, shorty something too sweet.
I created another... Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is...
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping rebuild? That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. I can't let everything I've learned...
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but Now I'll never be able to replace.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on your...
Thank you. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around. Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked the fighting consumed all of Natlan.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi. Understood. Thank you for your heart.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you...
I am curious, though.
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley line...
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is...
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my... We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than wait...
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me... I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself...
You're saying I need to live in the... Thank you, Archon.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest to Tonkasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the— I actually saw she gave me a ride, and we traveled all over—
Wait, now that you... I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so—
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked— Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own—
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for— I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal— In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or— Traveler? Chaska? Did you two— Oh,
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going to— Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. It was a dream.
Sorry, I shouldn't have—
It's fine.
well, what about you, Traveler? Did—
You're kidding. The captain? Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not!
Maybe the Traveler's dream is a—
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams.
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to— If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation, otherwise the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else. I never knew you could make it this way. This formula's new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid,
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was...
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui Harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. And yet, the figure in your dream looked...
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what...
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no...
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrid?
That's the part I don't understand. Or it's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it had something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, Posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Adventure time! Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes...
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one...
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place. I need to make sure he's taking care of my rat.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time? What good?
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing and great... Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together? Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirlies. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely... Let's... Help! Someone save me!
Oh, ow! What if...
Remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday. Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. And the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you. But I doubt I can return the favor. I knew. All right,
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home, and I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be the fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us. Come on, we're almost there.
Benny's adventure.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on?
So, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome? What's up, Bissell? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. That does kind of sound like what's happening to... It's hard to say. It's possible. Yeah, that medicine... Okay. Yeah, better... You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayel? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayel. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, but the battle taught me that very few things, and it makes the things we love even... Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot. Yeah, you're so talented. Really? Thank you. Alright, bye, Ayo. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, On...
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Oh, ow! What?
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye! When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. that's true. We'll just have... Alright, time to go check on our...
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we... I was just teasing.
Sounds like she really wanted that.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means...
a light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to...
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It it wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name, the Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventure.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue.
Barbecue!
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely...
I didn't think anything could shake me, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more... And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is,
No, not at all! Sweet Lolly...
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off.
Off we go!
Come on!
Let's
Show me
finish
your
this
courage!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Out of the way or get blown away! adventure time!
By royal decree!
A touch of frost.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Swift and merciful. Spirit Blade. Attack! Forth, my blade.
By royal decree! Insubordination!
No rest for the wicked.
Swift and merciful.
Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee! Destiny has brought me hither.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and...
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened with—
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't—
That's exactly your resistance to it. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuation. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's...
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know, although there shouldn't be...
Oh, this way...
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for!
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual...
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to... Once a soul becomes lost, it can never...
Please, take me back. I cannot...
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. So some of these souls never made it to the ley lines.
So they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the...
We can try. Returning... That's exactly why my people... He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying...
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge...
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can!
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill... Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden. I scouted the location and direction of the attack. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else bent, but people needed information. Thank you, but that's not why I did it. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected.
Even though you're a hero of
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natland.
This...
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest...
That...
If I may... What about the others?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. Let this land bear witness to my final wish. From now on, may every soul in Natland find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon...
Thank you. People... Goodbye.
Let me go back.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed.
Home? Here?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom.
Home.
We're sorry.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't
I fought my entire...
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed.
Why does it even matter?
Of course you matter!
Absolute helplessness. I'm so...
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night King? Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night.
Seat Lolly.
See, what a bee, dazzling. Just like the...
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The...
Disappearing. You are...
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. But... it's too late.
Oh no! Sword...
There's...
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should... Well, it all makes sense now.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the
From what Kachina said, but now that he...
Kachina's taken me to meet, but... I think it's a...
That's amazing! Io is so... Io can finally... Still, it's no...
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side. We should...
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
What fate? You mean like the other lost soul?
Yes. They will gradually fade away. Painfully, but that is their choice. For the next few days.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering this. Once all traces of abyssal power...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too?
What dream?
Oh yeah! But it's impossible, although it wouldn't be...
Even in its fully in theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't...
Well, he usually keeps his cards... Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we all...
Hey, don't apologize.
I guess you're right.
If we want—
It's just another reason why this battle. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the pyro. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
The day of the final battle is here. You can do it, Traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual. I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me up. As you can see, I am holding the Travelers with this name. The Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, you finally found—
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the lake, for generations we have lived on this land. Following in the footsteps of our forebears, we all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for... This glory is one we Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory!
No one fight
to battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will—
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness— But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we— But, while we're still here— True, but there's time enough to say good— Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan. Are you ready, Traveler? All right. Before we face our final I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was— Our final enemy has a core that possesses— Since I'm more familiar with this place— All right, all of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Paimon still remembers her prom. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's always. Good. You're not in this alone.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Something feels familiar.
Hey, sis. It's been... Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But...
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost... I really wanted to help you in this era. But in order... Back then, I said I'd come find you one day.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog...
Yes. And your architecture manual as well.
I'm so glad. 500...
No. They never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though? Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like But I didn't have time for a lot. You never took time for yourself either.
No. It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made, in the end, the method you used to transcend... You sent your love across time.
I know that.
All right.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Give up.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
One with my blade. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Don't waste my time.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Get out of here! Off we go!
One with my blade.
Give up! Submit!
Reveal thyself!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream. The square makes it possible. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. Mualani will grow to surpass.
Off we go!
It's you! We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina.
I could barely hold on to my human. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Swift and merciful. Get out of here! Out of the way!
Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee.
Don't waste my time. It's nothing. I'll remember that.
Your life is mine.
Everybody stand back! Adventure time! Forth, my blade!
By royal decree.
Get out of here! Take cover!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
One with my blade!
Oz, reveal thyself.
That was amazing. Judging by your...
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say I was his most trusted second-in-command. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll.
So you're him, but also...
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to... Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I will stop at nothing to protect my... The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most... That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reason. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost this time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Adventure time!
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the pyre. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. All those years of worrying. Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about that. I would say our nation's future is... Go now, traveler.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
This nation's doom. War is nothing but a hopeless struggle. down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within. I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is set, it will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
A break to Natlan's future!
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Too late. It's too late. Yeah. Yeah. Delay the inevitable. Devour.
Watch out, Traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour, and to
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is in...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the blaze of hope still burned within me. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Light of the blazing sun!
Become the servant of the kneel before.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
Angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home, surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
There's a faster way. on!
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about! You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss. Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to... I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now, you came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if...
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took. Couldn't have said it better.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a... Hey, what's embarrassing about that? Being your friend?
Things are looking lively over here. Great. Just the preparations for your celebration ceremony are all...
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime...
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exception, let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the Wait, a camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you...
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, let's go. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must... His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, We fought for a singular purpose. Peace. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah!
Go on. This is your moment. Now that the threat of the abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to... I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to...
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding...
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more special.
Well, both in a personal capacity and a... May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way! Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Over here! Over here!
Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down on our nation. Another victory for Natlan.
Great hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been... That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next...
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it. Thank you. Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of...
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than a...
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next...
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, Huh? Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in... All right, I'll...
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
Woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick, get...
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will...
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hero has a... Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden
Every ancient name has a story behind it. Usually, the Wyab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes? But, where do they come from? Is it something you...
Oh!
That was beautiful!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by now.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. True.
Tumaini! Tumaini!
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we do... All right, Paimon's up!
Hey, not bad!
Let's hear it for our...
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time. Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon, finally.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the...
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate—
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the—
No. The disaster is over. That's why I came to find you. I need to— Where is Mawika right now? Did she—
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit,
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won!
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your Point being, this matter is far more— Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her, she must think the outcome of her death— The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the ruler.
Then, let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found—
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death— According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades. An extremely elusive figure.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the ruler of death. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the ruler of death in Sin?
It's very likely. After all, Ochka Natlan was built on the site of a
Alright, then let's head over.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Teyvat.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to, and with you, the war that your nation has waged.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for... We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its... But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life a chance to see all my plans to completion.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But the flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained...
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much... Future Pyro-Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures...
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the...
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why should...
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. And so, Natlan became the nation of... This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dream. A new future deserves a new meaning.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do? In my eyes, Mawika, you are not inherently special. Yes. The situation is urgent, and the
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the people look to their leader to make. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mawika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take...
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling...
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The Captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the Ruler of Death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality.
Even so, please, pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not—
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a—
Heavy? No. Farewell, humans. Create—
Looks like she returned to the Night King.
So, this was the cap. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue. But for now, let us pay our final respect. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting, and although our battle scars will fade, when a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I actually got the chance to finish, and not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell.
New? Paimon's never seen it before.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived, and life blooms again, they will return to us with— It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors, those who grew along, those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan's fight. The fallen are never truly lost to us. And as we create new legends, their deeds immortalized in our memory. And this epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed— He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is but on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all— Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tibet. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principle. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Huh? Tribe? Oh, in truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, the captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final note, perhaps a replacement harbinger will be sent. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in... The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you for the respect. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right?
Story! I want to hear a story! Come on!
Well, all right. You can... Now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are three great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander, a warrior of great strength. Most importantly...
Yeah, he's super... Hey, just let him finish this...
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his goal was to give them up. The third hero is not only is she with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the Hermione in the beginning, until someone, only then, did anyway. The Traveler fought for life, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more?
Sounds like you like this one.
I loved it! This is... yeah! And Hermione is the coolest ancient name!
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! So... no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be too much? Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon!
trap deployed. Welcome to Battle Royale. Terminal is almost ready. The safe zone is collapsing.
airdrop is coming.
Airdrop has been delivered. Skill chips ready for upgrade.
The airdrop is coming. Airdrop has been delivered. Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle. Airdrop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered. Half of the teams are eliminated.
tags have been scanned successfully. Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives. Chip terminal is almost ready. The safe zone is collapsing.
The airdrop is coming.
Airdrop has been delivered. Your teammate has been killed. Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered. Chip terminal is almost ready. The safe zone is collapsing.
Airdrop incoming.
Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop incoming. Terminal is almost ready. Airdrop has been delivered.
Enemy vehicle is nearly done for.
Welcome to Battle Royale. Time for the mission. Get ready.
We can land here. We can land here.
back here.
Chip terminal is almost ready. Return to the battle.
Go here to pick up my dog tags!
The airdrop is coming.
Go here to pick up my dog tags! Click here to scan my dog tags!
Your teammate has scanned your dog tags. Wait for the revive flight. Your teammate has been killed. Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle.
Atlas welcomes you to New Vision City. We hope you have a safe and pleasant stay. Your vehicle has been printed successfully. Enjoy the ride.
Your teammate has been killed. Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle.
The airdrop is coming.
Don't give up. You can still return to the battle.